Good evening and welcome to the first Factorio stream of September. Oh, right now I forgot because today is actually the start of September. Damn, damn it. Yeah, I just remember that right now. Anyway, if we have some an idle mod who can maybe look into September and make a nice. I wonder if we actually have a September. Nope. I think there's a September thing, and let me just check on my dashboard here. Nope, no news. Huh. I thought it was supposed to start today. Nope. Oh well. If there's an idle idle moderator, then maybe just we could look into that. That would be awesome. Yeah, okay, God night. That was starts tomorrow. It's the 2nd today. Offer available from 2nd of September at 1. At 1. Okay. All right. Maybe it's just time difference thing. Starts in 1 hour, I think. Okay. Today's the 2nd. Exactly. So yeah, yesterday was a day off Twitch. Woo! We didn't really notice anything. But now it's just I have discount sub. Yeah. So it would just be nice if we could have like a September command that we can add at the end of the thing. Because that means it works for I don't know. There are so many restrictions. Like it's super difficult. Like multi-month. It's yeah. I don't know. But I don't know if it works for anyone who is like going from a Prime to a normal sub. I don't know, or that's exempt, but from a gift sub to a normal sub, I think that works, but I don't know. Prime or gift subscriptions that are not being converted to paid, I don't know. Not applicable to existing recurring subscriptions. Subscription canceled in September, multi-month subscription, Prime or gift subs that are not being converted. What is not being converted? New custom subscriptions. I don't know what not being converted. It just seems like that not is, I guess, negating the rest. Starts in 2 hours. All right, cool. Pretty sure it's the 2nd today because it's my birthday. Woo! Happy birthday, PJTR. Awesome. Hope you are celebrating it. And good evening, D7. And good evening, Lars, with a weird message earlier. Okay, so today we're doing more weird designs for our Factorio series. I'm quite happy with how it's progressing, and yeah, we were doing some big setup that I have no idea what was about. But we'll see, we'll see. Right, I'm still not really any closer to coming up with good games, but I did find a game that I want to play. It's called Icarus, but the last weekend was a beta weekend, and then not this weekend, but the next weekend is a beta weekend as well. So I think I'm gonna play it there just to have a look at what it is. Being on call and watching you, hoping the phone stays quiet. Ah, okay. Well, let's being on a call and hoping I stay quiet. Well, that has long odds for that happening. I feel kind of odd today, so I think it's probably a good idea just to dive in and then just warm up with just a bit of a just a bit of casual designing and figure out how to get anywhere with this. Cool. So let's do that, and then we'll come back to the chatting thing in a bit. Why am I getting perpetually further away? It says or solo. Good. That looks like it's working. And this thing looks like it's working. Cool. And this was supposed to do what? Oh, the hub. Oh, the hub. Okay. The Hopperino. What was it we wanted here? How much was it we needed? We definitely needed to take this one from Barthok. Where are we here? That's 1 million. That should be a good start. And then taking some of that from up here. And let's see. Okay, that's... Oh, we're actually getting more science here. There. Let's get those. They're not super important, but they'll be making it nicer. Let's see. So what did we... So we are going to need some green circuits inbound and need some red circuits inbound. And once we have green circuits and red circuits inbound, then we need a bit of steel, but we'll probably just grab a pile of it, or we'll actually just drag some steel from up here. Then we will also drag some resources here. All right, let's start by getting the resources down here, or the... Does this have anything? Nope. Okay, so this one could be circuits. No. Gears, yes. And then on for the gears, oh, okay, okay, let's see. We're definitely going to need some. Okay, just need to get back in the groove of this. We're gonna move this, so I need some more explosives. Oh, that is definitely not where we're supposed to go. Look at that, just chugging along nicely. Also something about... Whoop. Huh. I think I'll just do something even more before. Let's go up here and grab some explosives. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah. Caught almost from the beginning. Next, hello. Good evening, Cody, and good evening, Panther. Oops, Panthex. Ah, typical. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Good. And then get 1, 2 of these. What else do we need? I think I want 3 iron locations and 1 green circuit. Is this the green circuit? No, it's not. Okay, so let's get the green circuits. It's somewhere down here. That one is now not going to be like this. We'll just take it and then consume whatever we can from this one. There we go. It's really interesting how gradually I'm making this less awful spaghetti-like, but it's only very, very gradually that it happens. Yeah. That one. Some copper. There. Let's get another 500 iron here. And then a bit more copper. Hydrogen incoming? I doubt it. Oh, incoming. Ah, okay. Like the one from the teeny tiny one. Did we have a... Did we... Was there a... Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Michael. I'm ready. I'm ready. Or does that mean that you are executing it? Or should I? I'm just waiting a bit. No. Well, Michael, if you want to, then please do. Otherwise, let me know. I should do it. If you don't know how to do it, then that's okay. It doesn't work? Oh, crap. Alright, I'll save here. And then I'll try executing. So, stop doing stuff. Crap. And Vichu is not here, Jeff is not here, Timbo is not here. It's not great that we, that they're just not around. Sucks. Now I don't dare do it. Now, because if you tried executing the command, then it might already be there, and then it might double trigger or something. Yeah. Hey, Ebron, thank you for the tier 3. Look at that. That is 5 more drones added. That is excellent. That's actually great to remind me of that so I can go pick up a lot of iron here. And that should be one of these. And how many can I have? Do I have any already? Nope. Oh, I don't need to build it because I'm already have 2 of those. That is 20. Sweet, 20. That is nice. That's a good start. I think there's one more thing we're missing. That's some power poles. Yeah, unfortunately, maybe I mean, maybe you can just tag Jeff, Vichu, and Timbo in the moderator chat and say, guys, I tried something, doesn't work. Maybe help, please, something like that. And then if one of them is coming or around or something, maybe they'll have a look at it. Until then, let's not touch it so we don't break it anymore. Awesome, thank you, Michael. Appreciate you giving it a shot. You can paste it. Is that the official notification here? Okay, so it's access to the Factorio thing. Okay, so I'm just do it. Now you have already marked it, so I'm gonna mark it again. That's not gonna be confusing. Cyclops and Unimatrix. 100,000 and 100,000. Okay, those will be consumed quickly if once we tap them. Thank you very much for your... No, none of that yet. Hey, Abstract Site, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you for the DSP guides on YouTube. You're awesome, dude. Thank you, dude, bro. I am working on a few more, so... but then I ran out of warpers in my mega base, so that's a thing. Okay. Yeah, we should have a bro command. I think that would be very appropriate to have a bro command. And this one will go 1 up. Hello, Merlin. And this will be this gears, as we call it. And then I'll have here 1 gear. It would be easier just to deconstruct them, because then the nanobots would pick them up, but that would go very, very wrong, unfortunately. They are pretty far away. That one, Unimatrix, and where was the other one for Cyclops? Cyclops is over there. Interesting, right? Like, we've had them all clustered over here, and then Jeff says, no, 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 no. It's all random. Don't you worry. We've not changed anything. It turns out it was correct. And then suddenly they spawn up there. Suspicious, yes. Gears, and this will be copper somehow. We've not changed anything, but it works now. But what did you do? Nothing. But it right now it works. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's... Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, right. That's two. That's actually... I don't need copper in the hub. I need green circuits. And then that's the last of the... Here. So the idea is... This one has iron. 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 This one's iron, and then they go up here. This will take two of them in here for the circuits. Now I keep calling circuits. They are gears, and then I'll get gears, and I'll get iron, and then I get greens, and then I'll find a way to get steel, fuel, and red circuits need to come in as well. Okay, so this, oops. I can't remember how this one goes, but let's just pretend it's like this. And then these two go there. And over on the side, we'll find out where the green's going. There's lots of things that we're missing. This is then going to be... Oh no, this is the gears then. Ah, come on. There. And this up here will be steel. Yep. This will be blue circuit, so it's completely irrelevant. And then the iron build goes here. There. These two now go in, and then this will be my circuits. Then red comes in here. So red goes in there, steel goes in here. And so red and steel, and down here, this one unfortunately doesn't have anything, but it might get something at some point, but not right now. And then I need, this one will be fuel inbound. And then we need to get the fuel. Okay, let's go up and grab the fuel first. Fuel, steel, they come from. It's easy to get, and the red circuits, I might just fill up take the box of red circuits that I have, and then just ow. There you go. Kill the trees. And this one just can't be there either. Pretty obvious. Because that would go through this location. So I'm going to say that is probably for fueling. And then this is for the steel. Sweet. Poor Greta. Why? That's the steel. And this one is awful. Do I bother changing it, or do I just accept that it's awful for now? Yeah, accept the awfulness. Like everything else in life, it's temporary. Is that using the mod Factorio Mode 2? Do you have any blueprints to help with the mod? No, I don't. But I'm building them in this series, so. So you'll probably get some inspiration from what I do in the series, but I'm not sharing the blueprints. Not because they're secret or anything, but because I don't bother maintaining the blueprints when they're sort of half-assed and just used for Let's Plays. I never share them for my Let's Plays, except when it's called Mega Base in a book series. That one. Yep, did it. There we go. Is it coming? Yep, there and there, they're coming. Okay. So the next thing I want to do is here. Let's get Barthik up and running. Start mining. All 20. We're completely capped. That's great. I'll be getting at least something out here. And then I need standard thing. I guess this could be called a standard thing by now. And then it's gonna blow up. Go. Sweet, that's good. Then those need to go in, and that means I need a blueprint for these as well. Hello, Rick McD. Just want to let you know that you have a spelling mistake in your megabase in the book. Your copper mining blueprint has an extra R. Yeah, that's a bonus from me to you. I don't care about a spelling mistake, and by the time I'm sitting down with it next time, if I remember it, I'll fix it. If I don't, then I don't. Yeah. But, I mean, thanks for sharing. Yeah, let's always get a few more of these. Okay. What did I want to go back? Oh, right. Blueprints. Blueprints, indeed. And that's also this one. We're going to need 1, 2, 3. Okay, now we have plenty. Hello, Yulkip. Shulkip. And I'm going to take that one. That's the only thing I need, right? Oh, I also need gears. Where are they? Bleep, do we have gears? Bleep, bleep. That is That one. Okay, so that's kind of close to where I am actually heading, so that's okay. Yep. Oh, I forgot to bring enough belts. Ooh. Well, maybe I can just make some more belts. There. Good place to start with belts is just stealing more gears. That's a good place to get more belts. Also, this is a great place to get belts. Oops. More belts. Got a bit. Good evening, Bartek. You are being mined. Fulfilling your purpose. It's 1 million, so it'll last a bit. Not a terrible long time, but it'll. And break. Go. Let's get that one. We'll put Barthak soon. Hey Barthak, thank you so much. Wow.
Enter the fray.
Already you are in a commanding lead on the leaderboard for September. Already. Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. 10 subs for being mined. Be careful, you might end up being mined some more with that attitude or with that. That one. Next. What? Should have waited. No, PJCR, it doesn't work on gift subs. Gift subs are not discounted. At least it doesn't look like. Hey Marcus, thank you for the 17 months. September doesn't work with gift subs. It says so in the disclaimer. It only works for new subs. And it looks like it also works for conversion from a gift sub to a normal sub and a conversion from a prime to a normal sub, but I'm not 100% on that. First month of a new recurring paid subscription, gift subscriptions or conversion of gift subscription to paid subscriptions. Okay, so new recurring paid, what? First month of new recurring paid subscription. Do we really have to get into discussing the Oxford comma here? Because I think we have to. Is it new recurring or is it new or recurring? Hey Suresh, thank you Baked Beans for the 200 and Suresh Shadowhopper for the gift up and Decent for 200. New or recurring makes sense. For new, break. Recurring subscriptions, break. Gift subscriptions, break. Conversion of gift subs. Conversion of gift subscriptions to paid subscriptions. First month of a new. What about the first month of a recurring paid subscription? First month of a gift subscription? How does that work? So you pay for it and depending on who gets the gift subscription, there's a discount? That makes no sense. Like that's... I'm confused. I'm confused. Thank you for triggering a hype train. And Sindar, thank you for the... Oops. For the 300 bits.
A gleaming endowment.
And Dizim, let's get this train chugging. Choo-choo. Absolutely. Alright, so I guess in 2 hours time, that means after 10 o'clock. We'll have to do an experiment. Let's figure out if it's one or the other, or none, or both. Yes, we have to do an experiment. I think that's the only way. The only way. It wasn't my intention to trigger a hyper ready. Well, maybe it was. Maybe it was. We never know. Hey, Michael. Thank you for the 200. The exceptions are exceptional bad written. Then you can always just consider whether that's in good faith or bad faith. Like, did they deliberately make it confusing, or did they just not write it correctly? I don't know. Where's my car? Here it is.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Miss Timony, thank you for gifting a sub and continuing the train. It is now a level 1 train, so it has actually has actually left the station.
Back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
There you go. Let's put in some solid fuel so we can actually get some iron coming out of this, so I can build the stuff that I need. I have 25 of those left, and that one I'm just gonna sit here and consume, while paying attention to the train and building some belts, handcrafting belts. Yeah. As a hungry artist, I appreciate it. Maybe Miss Timothy is also a hungry artist. I don't know if she's currently hungry, but starving artist. I don't know if that's actually true, but it's better to be a struggling artist. It's always good to be a struggling artist. Although it's probably better to be Beeble. Probably okay to be Beeble. That's insane, right? Woo! TMT, thank you for 500 bits. All right, let's have a look at the hype train. It doesn't look like it's questionable whether it will even get to a level 2. But Bartek with 10 subs and Decent with 1k bits. That's the situation. That's important because that's actually what gets us started to work. Swimmer, just to get a level 1 emote. Don't you have the level 1 emote already? Useless animals, irrelevant animals. Wow, less than 1 minute. Time to get your snipes in if you're interested, or boost it so we can get to level 2 at least. It's up to you. 40 seconds.
A gleaming endowment.
Big old shove. Thank you, DSM, for the 1000 bits, and Bartek with 10 more subs. Wow, thank you so much for carrying this one. Any more ghosties? Nope, no more ghosties. Then this is good. This, no ghosties. And this, no ghosties. Cool. So why doesn't it work then? Oh, I know. Right, well, Bartek and Decem, I have seen those names before on the leaderboard. I get it. I thought it was needed for that. No. Just needed for this part. Ah, more. And get that one. Is the sign slow? Has it stopped moving? And I don't know. We'll see. Good point. But it's, I mean, it's always slow, but if it's also stopped moving, I don't know. We'll check that. This is only 1000, so it's, oh. No, it's working. It's working. It's just slow. I'm at a bit slow down with the stuff that I consumed from here. These are not keeping up, but that's because s'mores is no longer s'mores. All right, 3 minutes. The train has kind of stopped now. All right, let's see what we get. How are you supposed to get gears? Oh, you're never gonna get gears because this thing here. That's the problem with it. It's never gonna get over here as long as there are, yeah. Okay, well. We'll just keep feeding it and ignore it, and then it should be fine. This one, let's try to get some reds in here. Probably the best thing to do. Oh, I lost my car. 2 minutes and 20, halfway through. Oh, this looks kind of bad. I hope it's stabilizing and it will saturate all of it, but I'm not sure though. And what do we have? We have one more drone we can put in, so that's kind of limited on how much more capacity we can get. But the one down with s'mores might need an update. This one's only 10, so you can see that's not sufficient, and this is, it's going in here, some of it. Cool. This one, oh, yeah, that's just slow. Oh, we need a radar over here. What? What is that thing? Cannot sit in fog of war? Really?
Ow, ow, ow.
Ah, I can't remember what I was looking for. Oh, right, red circuits, red circuits. All right, 1 minute, 1 minute left. Okay, so that was like super quiet after we triggered level 2. I think everyone is fine with hitting level 2, and then,
Ow, ow,
whoops,
ow, ow, ow.
oops. Barthak and Dsym, you are definitely well deserving in the lead here. And I still can't remember what I was looking for. Reds, yes, right in the middle. That one. Way easier just to take this. And turn.
Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah, I can place blueprints. I think I can. Usually I can. Whoops. Unless I change it. 20 seconds left. Last seconds snipes are coming in a bit late. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Cool. Thank you to Bartek and to Dsym and everyone else, of course, but most thank you to the... Whoops. To the new conductors. Whoops, that's the one. Ah, now I can't even remove these because I used all of the explosives. Yep, we'll get it in a second. I don't think I can rely on the moderators doing this. There you go. Wanted a radar? Yes, absolutely. Radar. Right there. Then it connects much better down there. And I think we need to build a tank. Can we build a tank? I think I have like a lot of these in my inventory. 64. Okay, not quite, but kind of. Yeah, these are just chugging along, just getting in here, and that will be a lot of things. Oh, look at that. This thing is obviously idle. That makes sense. 150. That's kind of a lot of these, and I have 3. But there, we'll get some for some more mining operations. That is good. And oops, more of this. 1K. We'll leave it as it is. This is so amazing. Thank you so much to Sephiroth who built this for us. Yeah. Anything else? We even have module. Not modules, but just singular. What is this one not working? Steel what? Oh. Ha! That's funny. Yeah, the greens are just gonna get consumed. That's not a surprise. Here. All right. And let's get the hype train in here. Let me mark it as completed. Whoop. Decent. 200,000. And Barthik. Oh, coal. Yay. Precious, precious coal. But 200,000. And 200 here. Okay. Right. Now I think the next thing will be making engines. I can just make a few engines here. A few of these. A few of this. And there we go. That will get us started on this. Chris, I already did it, so yeah, that's I didn't think anyone was around that could do that, so did it myself. And there. Let's have a look at the pollution cloud. That's a problem. That's a gigantic problem. It's gonna be a problem we won't be solving until we have. Oh, this one already has 220. That's the kind of the only one, right? Yeah. And that one, and that one. Hello, Natonius. Good to see you. How are you all today? Ah, clever. What are we at? 48 in total. I need to get up to 64. So can I do that? Yeah, it looks like I can get 20 more here, and I can get also 20 here. So definitely enough. And then I just need to figure out what I need aside from this. There. Some more gears. Yep, that we can always get that. It's easy. We have a pretty good gear factory here. That's the 31 of those. And then some more steel as well. Yep. I really liked when oops. When the tank was doing double damage, that was juicy. And I don't think it was completely off. It just feels so weak right now. No output box for blue assemblers. No, we did fix that. There it is. All of 4 of them. But the problem is that all the greens is being consumed before it ever gets there. So. But, you know, this thing is just one of those that just has to keep going forever and ever and ever. And then eventually it'll stabilize. Well, it probably won't, but... Well, look at that. That's actually not working at full speed. That's weird. That's really weird. Oh well. 62. Just one more. As in 2 more. Good. Happy. Give me a one of these. Good. And I'm gonna get some fuel as well, because that's kind of important. Running out of fuel is the most miserable way to die. Running around, that's... Oh, I keep thinking it's spiders lurking around, but it's not. I also very much dislike the fact that I am carrying so much here. There. I mean, I can maybe pick up one, just because. Let's get a bit more fuel here. I am wondering if this fuel here is just... It should be stacking. Oh, it is stacking. It is stacking. Good. All right, let's stab this. Stab this. Oh, does not run out. Hold on. I think there are just a few things I want to do first. We definitely need more ammo. More ammo and more cliff grenades, yes. Cliff explosives. 1, 2, 3. And I still have this box. There we go. Let's see if we can drive through them. That might not actually be possible. Wow, that's a big expansion. Pick that up. Get that. I don't think it works. Oh no. The horror of all of this crap here. Yep. Oh, I'm not actually having the ammo. That is so risky, this part. Why do I even have these here? Look at that. I'm not... Well, that sucks. Really didn't want to drag them home to my base. Oh! Panic! I should have explosives, by the way. Just regular good old explosives. That's an inserter. That's not really gonna help me. It's so short range. What an absolutely disastrous idea that was. Flamethrower is awful. But this sucks. I completely agree that this sucks, but flamethrower is not good. One biter got away. Damn it. Damn it. Wreaking havoc on my poor... Where is it? Oh, it might have gone into that one. Nope, they have no kills each. Huh. Okay. Okay. Well, this is the military science, so I should be able to just get some grenades as well. So let's try grenading them. We'll try that. Grenades are pretty good when you're just clearing trash. The only problem with grenades is that I have cliffs. And then I'm going to do that one. Because then it's either explosives or cliff explosives. But if I bump into things, then I'm probably dead anyway. Oh my god, I'm tickling them. Yeah, they're good at, they're easier to take out with collision. Why no explosive? I don't have explosive shell production, so that's why I don't use that. I also don't use nukes because I don't have nukes, so that's... I'm going to use the tools that I have. And I don't have that. And of course I could build it, but... Did I have the research? Yeah, I do have research in shooting damage here. Like... Ooh, gun turret MK2. Let's actually look at the gun turret MK2. That's going to use some other things that we don't have. Flamethrower 2? Why is there... There, okay, gun turret 2 comes under unknown technology name turrets 2. Great. That's titanium plates. And what does it do? It has shooting range 25 and it does damage bonus plus 50. So it's all it does is plus 50. Oh no, they have 18, so it's more range, doubles shooting speed and plus 50 damage. Oh, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. Yeah, with 10x science, so things are not progressing as fast as it normally does. And unlocking new science is something we do a bit deliberately. Alright, first things first. Oh, we have a lot of landfillable area. Wow. That sucks. Everything is dangerous here. I can't get around. Break. Drones. Yeah, we are just going to be having real issues keeping them out of our pollution range. Because that's kind of everywhere. Might be soonish time to build like some choke points. Right, but not yet. Not yet. Yeah, the titanium needed is just iron and sulfuric acid. So it might be something we'd want to do soonish. But my idea is that I want to go up to robots first. Collision is just easier with these. And then only once we reach that is... Then I'll start unlocking more stuff, because it's just super difficult to do without... yeah. Unlocking more research, or unlocking titanium stuff is really difficult when you don't have robots, so I don't know. And I just don't really want it like a total robot build, but I also don't really know how things are going to shape up. So it's going to be interesting to figure it out. Yeah, current evolution is way too much, but biters are pretty trivial in general. So you can see they make a little expansion here, but they don't sort of go crazy on the evolution here. Difficult to throw behind me and then at the same time, okay, that's kind of awful. Stand still. And stand still. For repairs. Alright. Woo! Okay, I thought I actually had done something. This is generally how I clear spiders. You run around clearing all the nests, and then you stop the spawning, and then the rest should be pretty straightforward. These are pretty squishy, so running into them. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's a bad place to park. For some reason, it's actually a really good reason. They're here. It's getting kind of difficult to clear this. I think it's might actually be easier to do it with turrets, but we'll try doing this one. Alright, let's clear some trash. Doesn't really clear a lot of trash here. Not so hot. Damn it, I didn't get it. Oh, I got it. Now I don't care about the rest here. Well, I do, but not really. There's a tank mark too, yeah. We have a car mark 2 and we have a tank mark 2. It doesn't require much. It's like requires electric engine, so it's quite a distance away from us now, but we can get it. Why are the nanobots not doing anything? There we go. There we go. And then we might get in trouble here, so let's... steamroll through. More like Carmageddon. Anyone remember that game from back in the days? Carmageddon was such a fun game for LAN parties. I have to take these out. Up, still. Ow. NPCs to zombies, so less controversy. I don't remember. I don't remember anything like that. Yeah, they do very much seem heat-seeking. They will try to anticipate where you are, which I don't think is a good idea. Because it means that you have to do like this to abuse it, which sucks. Instead of it just shooting where you are, meaning that if you stand still, you're gonna get hit. Like that's more of a logical thing that you can relate to. Oh, you know what? I don't have any ammo. That's funny. Ammo is kind of important. Don't deal a lot of damage to this, but it's the fact that it deals damage to many of them at once. Oh yeah, I forgot I still had these on. These can just be brute forced, and there. Whew. I think we should take a short break here. Let's check up on the kids. That will be... we'll do need to clear out a bit more space, and then we can go back and then get overwhelmed in a while. I do have like a bit of protection here and there. Let's see this one. Yeah, they're not actually gonna get all the way out there anytime soon. How much was this? 1.5. Oh, there's also a bit more over there. This was not a great idea to put it here. I should have put it so it consumes from one side to the next. It's a minor thing. How much? What about Bartek? Bartek is not being consumed so much, but only about 40,000 consumed. Oh, look at that. That was Voodoo Initiate is almost gone now. That's actually bad. Hey, Dark Helmet. Thank you for the 27 months. Yeah, let's take a short break, and then I'll be back. We have our hub, so we have to figure out what the next thing we want to do is. Maybe that's oil processing? I don't know. Help me figure out what we should do next. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Welcome back. I guess I missed some things. Let me just catch up here. Yeah, assemblers, more assemblers. Okay, so, oops, I need to go over here so I can see the chat. Yeah, I think we need to clear this out And do we have enough ammo? Because ammo is kind of important. What about fuel? Fuel is fine. Do we have enough grenades? Yeah, we have enough grenades. And we have enough nanobots. I think there's no reason why we couldn't take out what's over here. Except skill, maybe. Skill might be it. Thought that was kind of practical that I can trick them over there. Fuck me. Oh, good. You got it. Let go of the accelerator. Whew. I know that we also have something here, but there's no point in me going over there to clear that when I still have a few here. So I want to clear these 4 out, and then I'm going to go back to the other side. Maybe we want the landfill here, and we also want to make it a bit bigger, so next time. Because there will be a next time. Why do we even have these things actually here? Okay. Let's go. Let's just steamroll this one. The extended has pretty much better everything, which I think is really nice. That's why I'm adding it. And some of them we can get earlier, but a lot of them just require a lot of blue circuits and stuff. So we can get it, but it's just a bit further down the road. It's also just sort of helping us stay motivated to sort of say, hey, when we get new things, we can make it better. There. This is super risky with all the fuel. Yeah. Ooh, that's kind of dangerous. Go all in. Plenty of space. Plenty. It's all good. Repair. Why are we not repairing? Oh, it is repairing. It's just repairing slowly. There we go. Does FE define expensive mode? I don't know. But you can say it doesn't matter because expensive mode comes in at the start of the change. So if something expensive mode requires a lot more gears, then since the gears are more expensive, that's still going to be having an impact. Oh, look at that. Barthik, what the hell are you doing out here? Random stone formations, also the bane of my existence. It's just not going to be easy to go through these labyrinthine formations here. There we go. Good. Ooh, we're very, very slow. It is just incredibly how much I dislike the way that combat is made in Factorio. It's so bad. But then again, pretty obvious that it's not the the core gameplay. Like there are so many things that are awful, like slow tracking. I mean, tracking things. It's the combat without any purpose as well. It's just so bad. It's just so poorly made. I mean, that's unfair, but it's in a game like Riftbreaker. Now it hasn't even been out, but then let's take Satisfactory. Like combat is designed for a purpose. Things are guarding a spot. If you want to get this spot, you have to clear the local biters, or you can sort of do things. Every single biter unit has a special way of killing it. Some way that is the ideal weapon if you're having trouble with it, or some method, or like the headbutt Harrys, you can just jump them and slash. The spitters, they are really susceptible to the rebar gun, and you know there's easy ways to deal with all of them, or like specific ways. Riftbreaker is also very much like every single unit has like a method of counter, but something that shoots tracking missiles that slow you. It's just fuck you. That's bad. Current combat system in DSP is amazing. I mean, I don't know. Maybe missing a bit of depth to it. Right, unfortunately we've cleared out here. We have 1, 2, 3 that absolutely must-haves. So let's take those. I want to build that one all the way over. This is now going to be a main thing here. So we are going to get and what else? Landfill. We don't create landfill anymore, so once we're out, we're out. It's not great, but I could make a little landfill built here. Not there though. Damn. Could, but I don't want to. Alright, I'm just gonna make a landfill building here. You do need just a bit of landfill. And it'll also help us get rid of all the stuff that we have. Oops. Good. Do you plan to do a ribbon playthrough anytime soon? Nope. I don't. Also missing some cliff explosives just in case. And some normal explosives actually. They have been quite useful. Ah, that's a lot. Hold on. Do we even have enough ammo here? That's not a lot of ammo. If only there was a way for us to make more ammo. Oh, that's the military science. Whoops. I just... Yay, we got a new research.
Ow, 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 ow.
That's fine. Take all of this. people that can do the tight rails, I don't think that's... I think that there's a bit of design work to be done in the beginning, where you sort of figure out, okay, how much space can I use? How much do I need to fit with my trains? What am I going to set up my trains? But once those things are solved, then the rest of the playthrough is just going to be super frustrating. That's how I would say it, because it's going to be the same thing, and yeah, it's just going to be more of the same. And I don't think it's going to be more exciting that you sit and wait for 5 or 10 minutes to take the train to your expansion area. But maybe I don't know. I did the Maze Runner thing, and I think that was really cool. That was an interesting ribbon world with a twist. And then we did all sorts of other twists to it, so don't know if that makes it better or worse. There. Do we have that one on? On, yes. Hanson, I've been doing your content and tutorials, but I was wondering what mod you use to let you summon the builder train. No, it's not a mod. It's a default behavior. You can do exactly as I do. You just go on the map. I know I don't have trains in this series. You go on the map, click on the train, control click. When you have that dialogue open, you control click on a piece of track that you want to take it to, and then the train will go there. Wait for 5 seconds and then continue its schedule. Yeah, the mod that makes it stay is the one that Jeff made for me not long ago. That's just temporary stop something manual something. I can't remember the name, but it's kind of intuitive. Someone's building on the path. Look, look. There. Change the manual. Whoop. And this one. Luckily we have one of these. And break. And that's our nanobots, or termites, whatever. Kill the trees efficiently. I think it might be just a good idea just to get things out here. As far out as we can. Not like the biters are gonna use my highways for something. On the west, left, no, that's kind of why I'm going over here. Hello, no Afro. That's literally the reason why I'm coming here. And I've run out of that. Perfect. Swoosh. We can see that the range is a lot bigger now. Why is it not shooting? Okay, that did not work well. That was odd. How did that take so much damage? Okay, so we do take a lot of damage from bumping into them, but it's still like the easiest thing to do. That one and just a few of these. I think I'll take this and then go down. Doesn't appear to be... They're basically just tickling them. Oh, hello. Have you ever considered playing the game Anno 1800? Oh, yes, I've played it many times. I think it fits your game criteria. No, it doesn't. I don't like it. We should have an Anno command, yeah. I played the campaign. It's good. Then I tried a non-campaign mode. It was super boring. So. If you need one by now, yeah, for some reason. I didn't. I was like, I was missing a point to playing it. Like when you're in the beginning, then you get like unlock things and there are stories to guide you through, and it was an enjoyable experience. And then after the first one, where you just played it and you play it without, just as an open world game, or no, sorry, as a sandbox game, and then it was quite clear that it was just like the usual format of just build more farms, build more fields, build more factories, build more workers, build more farms, build more houses, build more, and then just ad nauseum. So yeah. I think I would go so far as to say that I would play another one if it came out because of the campaign. You know, play through the campaign and enjoy that, and then leave it. I like the concept of Anno, but I hate playing it. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be that harsh on it, but I thought it was really nice with the ships and the small islands, and it had a really good setting to it, and I enjoyed it a lot. But the story was such a big part of the enjoyment. $24. No, did not. Did you do that? Yes, you did. Oh no! Don't stop stealing my tank. I wanted these for 24. No. Sorry guys. I killed you all. Oh, I almost did it again. There. Only your belt. With pro belt, it would have been gone, long gone. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so this one is now filling up again. How much is left here? 67k. Okay, so that's not a lot. This one is blinkety blink. I know. How do we do this? Let's just assume that by the time I'm done building this, those 900 something has been consumed already. That was not the case. Huh. Is it empty now? Yes. But it's... Why is it not getting anywhere? Oh, right, because I'm not consuming anything. Okay. I'll take that one then. Construction bots. Woo! That heart. I don't know why it's a heart. This ghost with a heart watch. I know what it does, but I'm like, why is the heart of a ghost a clock? I don't know. I don't know. Now it's starting to consume this. Health, I know what it does, but it just like, I don't know, just feels weird. Anyway, this one can now be taken out. Guess that's about time. Ah, my inventory, my damn inventory. Damn it. You can take that. Okay, and do I have... How is this one? Oh! Oh! It was connected through that one. Okay, interesting. Alright, we still have one more place to deal with this, and then we can go back to crafting. What can we craft? We have four more miners we can get, so that's gonna be a bit constrained, let's say like that. Just a bit constrained. Whoa! Hello! What? Psh. There we go. This is not protected at all, so let's put just a few places here. And it's just predominantly our science is the only thing we're really working on right now. We have our small hub as well, both our starter hub and the other one. Oh, hold on, maybe we can actually deconstruct our hub. Oh look, it actually put copper in here. Nice. Does that mean I can put iron into the iron ore? Or coal into the coal one. Yep, I can put coal in there. Oh, I lost all my piercing ammo.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome.
Sephiroth, thank you for the 7 months, and thank you for helping make the hub that we are now working on. We're now getting up and running. I feel like we hear the game music. Why do you do that? Why would you say that we hear the game music more? I'm just kind of puzzled why. Is there any connection between game music? I can make 4 more. 1, 2, 3. Four. No matching vehicles. Okay. Interesting. Did the bomb sound? I don't know. Yeah, I can also say I maybe I just hit it really correctly with the last one, and or maybe it's just what you want. This is not good. Maybe you just want to see the world burn, and when you can't see the world burn, then that's. I have no stone deposit. I have that stone deposit. This is not good. I also have baked beans. That's 200,000. I have nothing up here. That is bad. Because it's kind of important. Oh, look at that. 52 stone. Are you... Really? I can't even mine it. I can't even build one of these. Yeah. So what are we going to do when these 15,000 are gone and I have nothing in here either? That's going to be not very long. On the other hand, oh, hold on. Now I get it. We're building for stockpile here. Like some things are being used continuously, but this one, well, everything here is being consumed continuously, because if we look at it, in here we have a gigantic stockpile, I hope. 8.5 plus 1%. That's not actually gigantic. It's kind of modest, actually. Well, 8.7 thousand, that's like a couple of sciences, but that's it. I thought it was like many sciences we had unlocked here. Hey, Torman, thank you. That was not a sneaky one. That was just the upfront one. Thank you for the 200 bits. How is the day going? It's going good, I think. All right, let's get also a radar up here. I think that'll be handy. I think the next thing we want to do is I do think I want to start working on my advanced oil processing. Can I do that? Do I have the advanced oil processing by now? I think I do. Well, yes, I must have it because I have all the other stuff. Yeah, I have advanced oil processing. So that is... Do we want a new location? We have 1, 2, 3. I could start going all the way out there, but that might just be a bit far away from everything. This one also... Oh, these actually produce... Oh, the... Huh. Yeah, so the drones are actually... revealing the map a bit. Oh, no, I know what I want. And that's crazy because that's not going to be easy. I need to build a solar panel factory. Which means I need a accumulators as well, which means I need sulfuric acid for batteries. So maybe I should work on sulfuric acid right now first, because I can take this one, pop it into one for sulfuric acid. Yeah, let's do that. Just for sign or does it affect other stuff? Like, it affects pretty much everything. Like gears are 4 iron, pipes are 2 iron, green circuits are 8 copper cables, red is 4 plastic and 8 cables. So everything's just slightly more, double, twice as expensive. There. That is definitely not 500. Now it's 500. There. And then we need the iron part. Iron comes up here. Oops. Are the extended recipes more expensive? Not really, but they are implicitly. Anything that requires green is obviously going to be affected by the fact that green circuits are super expensive. And that kind of thing. So you would say, I'd say yes, but they don't have their own expensive version. Good. Twitch literally just released minutes ago 2 new categories, software development and game development. Nice. I think that's nice to have that. I don't need that one anymore. Interesting. It's also interesting, particularly from the point that, but it's not something with nudity, so I don't get it. Okay, we do need some iron parts in here. Hot tub dev, yeah. Do we need to build another one? Okay, what is it we want? First, I think we want to build, I was thinking we want to build sulfuric acid into batteries. I don't think I want sulfuric acid for anything else. No. So let's build a lot of this. And the greens. That's 20. There. So that is a lot. What else do we want on top of that? That's also consuming some of the pipes, but that's okay. Belts, probably. Let's get some belts here. I do need to replace this at some point. I don't know how, when, where, why. Whoa, how do we repair that one? How did that even get hurt? I don't get it. Alright, so here we have This is too close. Who built them this close? Ah! Oh, and when we move it, it's gonna kill our power. So that's just wonderful, isn't it? I think I want to move it because I think I want to move it. I'll keep this one intact and then move this one too that way, and the other ones. This will then move. It's overlapping by 2, so it's actually moving 4 tiles over. Oops, I wanted to only do a... Don't build it! No! Damn it. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey Sonny, thank you. Oops, thank you for the Prime for 10 months. There. So this one shifts here, this shifts there, this shifts there, this shifts there. So what I need to start with is this one. That's good. And then I need we happy? Look happy. Good. There we go. And then I'm going to take this out. Just doing it nice and slowly and somewhat controlled. Hey Vorador, thank you for how many months is it? 13 months of Prime? Oh, by the way, if anyone should consider starting a hype train, please don't do that now. Exactly. So after my next break should be the time when Twitch starts September, and that gives benefits to buying subs, renewing subs, that kind of thing. So if you are interested in that, then it's just a much better time to do that. Kind of important, that one. Can't believe they... So typical me, right? That the entire thing is just hinging upon... this means that for the next month or so, I guess, it's better to resub. Or better if you want to... if for whatever reason, if you want to convert from a Prime sub to a recurring sub, then you also can be worker in the factory, then doing it during September is probably a good idea, because there's a perk to that. There's something I'm missing. What is this one doing? Nothing? That doesn't seem reasonable, does it? Ultimately, petroleum and solid fuel. Yeah, that's a good point. That's kind of important. Kind of important. And they're working again. Good. This is actually not super consistent. Shouldn't it be like this? Like that's how all the other ones are. Yeah, it's my solid fuel production. It's looking good. It's working. All right. Whew. So the whole thing of reason for me to do this was because I wanted to build something up here. Let's have a look. Batteries. Iron, copper, sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is iron. So do I want to make all of it at once? I think I do. Yeah. I can do two things in this box, right? And I don't think I want to build it here. I think I want to build it just a bit over on the side. Okay, let's assume that we are getting one belt of sulfuric acid, sulfur inbound. This is every second, so this can consume 2 per second. So I need 8 of these. Then oh, hold on. That's not how it works. It's like this. This is consuming 5 per second, so I just need 3. There you go. Yeah, no reason for me to have a full belt of this thing. Pretty straightforward. Like that. I get a full build in. That gets converted. I'm going to have some water coming in on this side. It's all good. And an input. Output of the wall. Oh, I could do that. Suppose so. Hold on, I forgot something. I've got the other part. Yeah, so I'm exporting it out. I'm not actually for the blue circuits yet, processing units. That's not what I'm worrying about right now. It's more for mining sulfuric acid that I might want to do sort of soon-ish. Yeah, it's uranium mining. Alright, this is not good. Also, by the way, this is not at all good now that I think of it. There's no reason why it has to be this close. Alright, first and foremost, what if we do Dot. Dot. There. Then I'm gonna have the, I suppose iron and copper are coming in here. But the iron also goes on this side. All good. Something like this. So at least now it's coming out if I want it. Okay. And then I want on the other side. Anything Dogatech that does 1080p would be okay. Yeah, if you're talking home office, then a Logitech webcam is fine. But if you're talking about streaming, then you're paying, not the difference in what you're paying for a webcam that's pretty shitty quality and an actual camera isn't very much. Especially if you're just buy something used, then it's kind of ridiculous how expensive a webcam is. Considering it is just a bad camera. You need something for Zoom classes from my desktop. Yeah, okay, then any webcam is fine. And then the easy is probably saying any Logitech is fine. There are probably other brands, but Logitech kind of, it's kind of good. Okay, this is, it's on a 5 second cycle. So it takes 8 sulfuric acid per second. This one is producing, best case, 50 times 3, that's 150. And this one was 8 per second, so 150 divided by 8, who knows? I know, that's 18.75, yep, okay, yep, that's, okay, so we can do a lot of this. Yep, I wanted one down. Worker robot speed, excellent. How expensive is 3,000? Just do this one, really simple. Totally not worth it, is it? No. But on the other hand, doesn't have to be much, he said, building 1 million of them. There. And then I'll do that one. I think that's pretty simple, I guess. Any problem with this? Getting the iron and copper all the way in here might be the main problem, but I can steal it from down here. I don't think they will mind just a bit of stolen material here. Water was coming in from where? From there? Into the wall, and I think I'll get it here. This is 100 water per second, so 300 water, that's not much. Not a problem. And then I need one of each. This is the output, and this is the input. And then I just realized that I have to... There, inputs and output mode. Everything is expensive. It's not actually the science that's expensive. Science is times 10, so I need 10 times as much science, but the real kicker is just all the normal recipes that are expensive. And I like it. I like the fact that things are just slow. Okay, so that one in, put that one in, and then we need the... I could also just get it in on one belt. Let's toy with that idea. Let's see. Then it would either be like this, or it would be like this, depending on what side I was putting things on. I think that's better. No, it's clumsy. Good. Of course, that's just on top of it. Let's see. That's actually colliding with the belt. I don't think these actually consume full belts, so I could take one out here. And then one of these as well. Unfortunately, they are going to be incorrectly positioned then. Here. This one I want to keep. Especially seeing the sulfur come here, like ah, really? There we go. Yeah, looks like September is active, but doesn't matter. We are going to take a short break here. I'm going to be back in 2 minutes, and then we should have batteries to work on. So let me just take a short break. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. All right, welcome back. All right, should I let's see. September is here. And then I think we should have a September command. Do we have one September command? I mean, this is just encouraging you to go somewhere else. If it has to be your favorite streamers, I don't know. Should we start without him? Good evening, workshops. Cat chat. Why are you posting important stuff in cat chat?
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
There. Big Wolf Chris gifted a sub. Thank you for that. Gifts are 20% off. Awesome. The question is if it's the first time you gift or if it's all of them that are 20% off. We may never know. And this is looking wonderful. I have batteries. Sweet. And this is also kind of a lot. These are empty, of course. You can just see you're not getting enough in. And Torman is gifting us up. Also you trying to see how that works. And Chris is giving another sub. Is that also discounted? Torman is... Wow, this is... You're really just... for science. Yep, still 20% off. Nice. So that means all gift subs are 20% off. That's significant.
We are building an army.
Right, so what is the next thing we want to do? Well, well, well. It is...
Our illustrious champion returns.
It's gonna have to be a... I think it has to be a new build. 100 is only $400 instead of the usual 500. I mean... That's such a bargain. I mean, it is a bargain. If we looked at the previous month, but it's still kind of a lot. Okay, let's figure out. I think we can replace this one now. This one can be cut out. That means we can take. Okay, this is only 8, so it's not really consuming much. This one is also just coming from here. Yeah, Iwari, that's ooh, yeah, it's because you're in Switzerland, the only country that is more expensive than the US. Yeah. You guys started this 17 minutes too early for me to join with my Prime sub. Well, wow, Chris, you're going crazy here. They come out of Twitch's end. They don't come out of my end. I mean, that's at least the working theory, but the statistics on Twitch is so obscure that you have no idea. It's just, here's some money at the end of the month, and you go like, well, that's nice, but it is not as obscure as it is on Patreon, because that is complete gibberish. Hey, Spooky Corgi, thank you for the 14 months. That was only 2 gift subs, but Twitch is being extremely delayed with gift subs. Ah. That's probably because a lot of people are gifting subs right now. Alright, so I think I'd like to build, if we are going to... Thank you, Baked Beans. Thank you. Oh, it's close. What's the purpose of this map? I see your little minions running around. They're playing Factorio? Yeah? We're playing... Yeah, each one of these, I can have 186 of those corresponding to the amount of regular subscriptions that have joined. Like tier 2s and tier 3s count as more. So not primes, not gift subs, but the regular subscriptions, they are the ones that add here, and then I can do that. And if you, a resub is also adding more. So for example, now I could build one more and put it in here to help mine out this faster. And thank you, Swimmer, triggering a hype train. Are we going to build a hub? I have already have a hub. Okay, so what if we look at this? If I want to make solar panels, right? That's 15 electronic circuits. 15 electronic circuits is just so incredibly much. It is unbelievable how much it's. Hey, Notonius, thank you for gifting a sub. Right, with all the talks of the bonus for this, let's see if we can at least get the train off the ground, off the platform. Okay. JM Gaming, thank you for the 5 gift subs. All right, and that was. Did you get your 20% discount for your gift subs? I know, we need to... 5 for the price of 4. Excellent. That's good. That is excellent. 5 for the price of 4. That it's a pretty fair deal.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
X-Racer 170, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. That I can see that is your first 10 gift subs of for the community. That is super amazing. Thank you. At the price of 8 gift subs. Corrected for your localization and all that stuff, which we have no idea.
It fills you with
Beijing Goku 2003, thank you for your new subscription and welcome. Alright, so, oops. If I'm looking at my build, does it look broken? To complete level 1, 2100. Yeah. It'll work if we get another level, right? Then it'll be all good again. So let's have a look at this one. How much are we producing here? Per minute looks impressive, but it's actually only 9 per second. What if we build a factory like this and just goes, that's all we can do, and those 9 per second are going to be put into the build. If we look at what else, 9 per second, man, I don't even know what that is. And then, 5 steel, that's crazy. That is insane. Kick this up a level. The train target needs to be synced. Yep, that's the only way to do it. Oh man, this is so much. Because this is 2 full lanes of copper going in here. And then obviously it's some more for the plates as well. And then over here we need something for the batteries. And then a bit of iron. That's not problematic, but the steel is basically 50 iron as well. Divided by 15 times 9. That's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I don't think we can do solar.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Baked Beans, thank you so much for completing this level and giving 12 gift subs, which is almost kind of near. What is that? 12 for the price of 9.6. Hey Timbo, good evening. Thank you for the 500. So you are here. Did you see the messages in chat? I think that Michael was trying to get it, but he doesn't have access to the thing. The Factorio server. Fixed, of course you did. Of course you did. Wow, it's moving. It already moved all the way halfway through the next level. Let's see. So that is, of course, Baked Beans, who is an idiot, and Timbo is an idiot. Ah, I knew it. You could just sneak in here and just grab that one. I really like the idea.
You have returned.
I really like the idea of having solar panels because I really want to consume more stuff.
A new subscriber.
Meijin Goku, thank you for gifting 5 more subs. Oh, 5 subs. Oh, you joined and then gifting 5 subs. Thank you. Wow.
Welcome back.
What a way to join.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Might need to go up to level 3 to be certain. Now this looks a bit conspiratorial.
Steel yourself. We are building an army.
Alright, I'm gonna build it, and then it's gonna be absolutely insane. But maybe it's time for us to go to transition into the bigger locations, right? Hey Tormund, wait! We have to do some bits for High Train as well. Oh yes, yes, yes. But that's you just 501. Then you overtake Timbo there.
A kind gesture.
See the I don't know how it's. See, thank you for your 4 months. Oh, Eternal Rest. Thank you for the 5 gift subs for the price of 4. Oh, I think people are waking up to this.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
There we go. And that was Eternal Rest. And Baddest also with 5 more gift subs. Alright, we got level 3. Is the hype train... Solar sails, yeah. And Timbo, anyway, glad to see all those nice ore names on the map. Yes, the funny thing is, like, they were all clustered here, and then Jeff came in and said, no, he did analysis, and there's not broken, it is not at all biased towards this, and then the next one spawns there and there, so, Hey PJR, thank you also for joining in on the hype train with 500 bits. Randomness is always clusters. Yes, that's why we talked about we need a Halton sequence instead. Boop. Hey Kenix, thank you. Food. Thank you for the 200. Good stuff. 250 on this one. One more. All right, so let's build the first one and then start looking at some... Oh, red belts. Let's do some red belts then. I can do that while the hype train is going, right? Let's go in and marvel at this. This is Zephyr Hash who has made it, and it's glorious. Let's see what we need. It's actually looking good for all of it. I'll probably need a few of these. And oh, right, that's the problem is I'm gonna need some of this now. So get working. And let's try and build a location. Let's build it. Did I get... No, I did not. Well, I did have 50 something. That's good. Oh, right. Hold on. I forget to hype the hype train. So if I forget to hype it, then nothing happens. So it was just like crazy and then quiet down. So we have now Baked Beans with 12 subs in the lead and Timbo with 1500.
Illustrious champion returns.
First XXRXTX with a tier 2 for 31 months. That is a lot. 31 months. And then Timbo.
More shall gather. More shall enter the
So
fray.
this is closer. It absolutely is. This is closer. Thank you. And then you have usurped Baked Beans on the lead. And that means Timbo is putting in a claim for both of those. Well, I mean... This is flying too close to the sun. Right? You grasp for too much good stuff, and then maybe just turns out. Okay, let's see that one plus. Oh yeah, I remember this. That's horrible. Let's look at the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's the solution. We'll have it like this. Cool. So that means we're gonna get red belts in. here, right? Good. So that will be... This was previously 1 yellow belt, so now it's 1 red belt. Is it 1 red belt? No, it's not. It was previously half a yellow belt, so now it's half a red belt. So this is 1, 2 red belts. Oh, actually, hold on. No, that's not what I wanted. Stop. Alright, so let's see. Timbo is in the lead with both. There must be someone who will be challenging Timbo. PTGR, thank you for the 5 gift subs. It's only actually Baked Beans who is anywhere near. You should use your announcer voice, the horse race. Yeah, I don't have an announcer voice. I do me. Nobody dares. See, don't intimidate people, Timbo. Don't just coming in. No, everyone's like, no, I don't dare challenge Timbo. That's run. Yeah, that's true. Let's see. Hey, Exoid, thank you for the 200. Choo-choo, Timbo. Well, 145. Yeah, you put a lid on it, Timbo. But it's just 2,000 bits. That's so easy to snipe. It's so easy to snipe for a level 4 hype train. It's got to be someone who wants to steal that. Doesn't have recipes. One minute, get your snipes in. Let me see. Okay, I got totally confused. So if these are yellow, then this is 1 yellow belt. If I upgrade these, then it's going to be a red belt. But I can still get it in on yellow belts because it's half yellow belts each. Good, so that's what I was looking for. It's like simply put that one. Then I get in here with a red belt, which will then be red split. Okay, 40 seconds. Last chance. Just 2,000 bits to steal it away? That's crazy. Timbo, at least try to save my snipe potential. Yeah. At least you tried. Well, you have it. Ha! Whoa! Well, that's a thing.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Starving. That was well done. Ooh, 45 gift subs. Wow. Was that? Did it say? Did it say it needed 45 to end the stream? To end it. Thank you so much for the 45. Whew, and shortly thereafter, Timbo gifted another 5 subs, and then Baked Beans was trying to come in here to steal it away, going up to 22 in total with another 10 gift subs. But I can't believe it. It's 75 subs and 3,500 bits. 2,000 bits could have stolen it. Think about it. 2,000 bits, you could have gotten a level 5 hype train. That's crazy. But it's good that Timbo at least got one part of it, one half of it. Wow, thank you so much. And that was super well earned in the very last seconds by Starving. And of course, Timbo putting in a big boost there. Ore Razor. Oh, I didn't know we had added Ore Razor. That's cool. At least map is main on the map now. End up as Limbo. I'll add the train when you're ready. I am totally ready. Let's see. Come on, coal and stone. Coal and stone. Coal and stone. Oh no. Yeah, stone please. Stone. Please give me stone. Cruising, I don't know, I can't see where you... There you go, I got a notification of it gifted sub, and I didn't even have the stream open yet. Well, that's how it is sometimes. Well, naming uranium right there. I am totally ready. Yeah, good luck, PJJR. There we go. Timbo is coal. That is fantastic. 2 million coal. That is going to be great. Oh, and starving. That is perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. It was exactly what I needed. Thank you, RNG. And well done, Peter. You can do this every time. And it's your birthday as well. Didn't you say you had to leave in an hour? Streamer luck. Absolutely. Streamer luck. I still think it should be a serif font. But I only dare say that when when Jeff is not around. I see a little bias. Well, yeah, there's a bit of a bias here, but that's supposedly not a thing. Oh, this is great. We're still going to consume this one first. I mean, the only thing would be like, could you put it up here? Or actually here? Because now we are out of stone, and that means we are going to be out of military science soon. That is excellent. Oh, man, and it's so close. This is so nice. I mean, it's on some of my path, that's less ideal, but it's so nice to have it here. Although I'm probably not going to be using coal very much because I've been trying to avoid using it. But I was just really worried about running out of coal here and there. So now at least we are like, got it. You're starving for stone in the north? Absolutely. No stone in the north, just ice and dragons and zombies. And poor acting. That's all we have. Guess what? Guess what TV show I'm referring to? 9,000 a second. SS 9,000 a second. Bigger patches, lower. I know. This is C-Dub. That's exactly why I wanted. I just wanted because I know that Jeff spent a lot of time on first making all of the characters, and then afterwards we had a million suggestions or corrections on kerning rules, and then he did all that, and then he made the font, and then 2 seconds before I go live I went like, can you make it twice as big? And he was like, ah. So now it's just kind of, yeah. But anyway, the kerning rules look amazing here. So everything is super awesome, and it's very nice and visible. By the way, isn't it awesome that they're not these checkered ones? They're just solid. I don't know why you would ever play with the checkered ones anymore after you've seen that they don't have to be checkered. He definitely earns his paycheck. Yeah, that's... Okay, we still have to fix this one. But I like this. Hold on, isn't that exactly the one? No, it's actually the one that can be here. One, two, three, 1, 2. Oh, right, of course. Oh, we have a no problem here. We have no problem. No problems at all. Or maybe I'd rather have it like this. No. Because then I'd also have to fix this, and then that would be... The other thing looks better on the inside, but this one's just better on the outside. Oh, right, shift the whole thing. I'm such an idiot. Look, it matches perfectly-ish. And then we have to get this. I guess that's... Or do we bring them all together and then merge out? I think we bring them all together. Oh, I got the upgrade, so now I'm actually cleaning these out super quickly. Look how fast we're moving things. Sweet. Boom, boom. Oh, sorry, I'm not allowed to say boom anymore. I'll build this like this and then I'll upgrade it. It's only 2 yellow belts, so 1 red if you do it that way. I am kind of not really getting what you're saying, but let me just... I'm getting 2 red belts in. And they split into 2 yellow belts. And this one will consume and produce a full yellow belt. So I get 2 yellow belts that merge into a red belt. Both sides. 2 red belts out. Yeah. The only limit to Factorio is that the mod itself has 1 of 100. Huh? Oh. Alright, I'm happy. $100 buildings? Yeah, but that can be changed, right? I mean, I think that still 100 buildings is a lot, but... Oh, hey, do stuff. But back when Sisto was playing it, he must have had more than 100 buildings, right? Yeah, IIRC is definitely old school abbreviation. I heard a podcast yesterday, where FOMO was described as a psychological bias, and I'm like, there must be something better than calling it FOMO. FOMO can't be what it's called by psychologists. We know what it means, and that's fair enough, but it can't be the psychologist name for it. So, let's get... Hello, Patrick. So, are you writing CVs and application letters? What job do you want?
Ow, 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 ow.
It was right in front of me. There. Well, that's disappointing. And then we walk. Oh yes, remember that back in the days when the internet was dog focused? before the cats took over. Where is it? There it is. Got a badly paid job writing a CV and application letter with my daughter for 3 weeks. What? So you're writing it for you or for your daughter? For a 3-week internship for your daughter. Oh, part of the school task. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, I've also been thinking about that when that's gonna happen for my my daughter as well. The maximum buildings is a map setting that can be changed 0 to 100. All right. If it's really necessary, I'm sure we can also change it above 100. What am I doing here? I just kind of got lost. Take that, you stupid trees. Cover letters are the worst. Applications are the worst. Oh, you know what? I did something stupid. I mean, I don't know. It wasn't stupid, but I went on Reddit. That's kind of where the stupidity ends. But already there, you can go like, well, you served yourself. And I thought, you know what? Maybe someone on Reddit can help me find a new hobby. But you know what? I should have asked you instead. But anyway, so I asked for sort of ideas for hobbies and courses and that kind of thing. I'll put your details for you as well, so you can help me out. So that's something we can talk about. But the point was that someone said like, "Hey, you should join a Toastmasters club." Has anyone heard of Toastmasters club? Like, we can become a better speaker. I was like, well, I don't know if I'm a great speaker, but I certainly have experience and I'm certainly very comfortable speaking. But like, that might be interesting. So I Googled it and I just read their webpage, like, oh, a global environment, and you always something near you. I think, oh, okay, well, that's definitely something. What is it actually? And then I started looking at it and goes like, yeah, we meet once a week, and then we have this meeting where one is presenting and we have different meeting roles, and then we'll provide feedback. And I'm like, the hobby is going to meetings? I cannot imagine a worse hobby than that. Like, I don't know. It's just getting my hand stuck in a car door as a hobby. I would rather do that than going to meetings. So, oh yeah, what are you doing? Oh, I spend all week in meetings at work, and then on Saturdays I spend it on voluntarily in weekends just pretending to be in more meetings. Like, wow, that's the sixth circle of hell, is endless meetings. I don't play an instrument. I am okay. So just to put a note on how bad I am, how lack of musical talent I have. When I was late 80s, I was a wee lad, around 10, 12, probably start 90s. And of course, I had to play a musical instrument, and I wanted to play the saxophone because, of course, it was this right around the 90s. So everything had saxophones in. So I played saxophone, and my parents, they paid for it. It a full year, and it was freaking expensive. And they paid for the rental of the saxophone, and I played once, and then my parents were like, "No," I was like, I don't want to do it. I'm not good. It's not fun. And they were like, "You damn well better play, because we paid for the full year and you said it, so you're gonna play, you're gonna practice and you're gonna be good at it." All right. So I started practicing, and within an hour, my mom came to me and said, "You can stop practicing. It's okay. Please stop practicing. Please stop it for our sake." So yeah. My parents rather wanted to just waste of money, but they please didn't want me to to play that stupid instrument. Ah, damn, I'm good. M Brand, thank you for the Prime for 4 months.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Used to be suggested as a way to get more fluent in business English. Okay, yeah, it makes sense. We have woods and mountains, but there are none in Denmark. There are woods in Denmark. Quite a few, but true, we don't have mountains. And but the thing is, there is one thing that the woods in Denmark do not have that the woods in Sweden have in spades: mosquitoes. That's freaking awesome. Awful. Not awesome. The opposite of awesome. Awful. Okay, let's get this one built. All right, so let me pose the question that I'm actually looking for answer to, because there's a lot of context to it. This is as difficult a proposition as me asking for recommendation for new games, because the end result will always be, have you tried RimWorld? And I'm like, I don't want to hear the RimWorld. I don't know what that is, but let's get one of those.
Our illustrious champion.
Let's see, what do we actually want?
Welcome home.
Hey, Bo, for 17 months of tier 1, thank you. Let's see, what else do we get here? We can do a better tank. What does the better tank actually do? And what does it cost? It costs some things we don't have. So that's... What is this? Logistics robots? We want those. That's a trash stack. Okay, weird. Accumulators. What? No, that's accumulator 2. We don't want that. That's too advanced. Fluid handling extended. That's also a bit weird. That one I'd like. Why can I not? Oh, this one. Yeah, that's something. All right, cool. Alicia, thank you for the heads up. There, wanted to come in and say how much I'm loving this new series. Thank you, appreciate it. So you're not able to watch it on a regular basis, or watching it maybe on the VODs. I'm actually thinking that I should do a sort of short summary on YouTube, sort of get people over here. Have you put level 1 in module labs? No, I haven't. I probably should. All right, I'm happy with this. This is a good blueprint. Let's to put it into a box. There. That should be good enough in terms of sort of explaining what it does. Okay, let's do another one of these designs for something else. Missed output coal belt. Oh, cool. Did enjoy the weekly summary streams you were doing. Thank you. Now this is where I tell you, Notorious, that you're not you're not a credible person to get feedback from, because you are pretty much enjoying everything I do, and I really appreciate it. But that also means that it's not a very wide range of opinions I get from you. It's like, it's awesome, which is great, but it doesn't really help steer me. Oh, Baked Beans had a good question. Sorry, I'm missing stuff. There, cabinet you're looking for. Important. Oh yeah. We kind of left the hobby thing for a bit, and then I'm coming back to it because there was all the other messages I was missing here. Put your deconstruction construct planet. Because I can't figure it out. I was just thinking about it, but then because this is a mess and I can't find anything in here anymore. I'll call this something. Maybe we'll remember it then. But why do I still not have a name for this series? It's annoying. Good. Happy. All right. So back to the hobby topic. Hobby topic. There. Hybor. Yes, Hybor. Do I have a green somewhere? Yes. No, that's not a real green. That's a fake green. We'll make it. We'll design it. I should not design these kind of things all over again. There. Oh no, Barthak is now just Arthak. Alright, back to the topic of potential hobbies. It's not actually a hobby. Oh, this is not it. It is, let me explain what I am looking for. Right, so some years ago, that's like 5-6 years ago, I took an MBA and it was absolutely fantastic. What I really enjoyed about it was that we spent our free time and it was all like everyone was super dedicated and we went away on a weekend and we just spent time together learning things, developing personally, sparring with each other and getting sort of learning. It's just absolutely amazing experience. I have a friend who has over the last year been doing something similar as a sex therapist, and her telling about that experience just makes me like, yes, that was exactly how I felt, except it was a completely different topic. So now I'm like, I want that experience again. I want that experience of just being part of a group, not a particular team, a group where you go in there and you're all super motivated and you're in there to learn something, but you build relations with people who are very different from yourself. And I think that's super so it's not particularly a hobby like going to saxophone classes once a week. That's not it. It's something that is intense, MBA-like. What I've found is those kind of courses tend to fall into two categories. Now I'm talking from Denmark perspective. It could be very different. They fall into two different categories. One is, this is something that is business oriented and the target is that you persuade your company, your employer to pay for it. It's expensive, but it's going to help your career. That's one group. The other group is, this doesn't fit into an educational system because it's kind of sort of a bit too alternative. So crystal healing and sexual therapy and weird nature psychoanalysis and all those weird things that you can't teach at a proper university, so they have to sort of do these other things. And I'm like, I don't think I'm going to take a course on crystal healing, and I don't think I'm going to take a course on management and leadership skills because, well, my only employee is completely impossible to control. So, yeah. And therefore, just looking at something that's like, it actually matters not so much what it is. It's more that being part of the group and doing something, getting a bit away and learning something new. And that's kind of what I'm looking for. And I've been looking at like, what about some film classes? Like that would be like what I imagine, like, what about like getting people together to work on a film project, and that could be like a course, but it doesn't exist like that. The only film courses I can find around here are all like, yep, this is a 4-year master's and it's full-time and it's designed for people who just graduated high school. I'm like, yeah, but that's not me, right? Yeah, learn a new language, it's not like that. Learning a new language is something you do on a Wednesday evening, and you do it with 60-year-olds who have too much time, and no 70-year-olds. It's my mom is going to French classes. It's exactly that. This is nothing at all like what I'm looking for. Homeopathy. I tried something called non-credit course a bit, learning how to fix outlets and holes in the drywall. 6 weeks course. Theater might actually be... Boy Scouts as a lead. Unfortunately, that is completely impossible. I admire the people who can do that, but it's an absolute disaster for men to work with the kids these days. It's just impossible. As a man, you can't work with kids anymore. Just aside from this, I don't like kids unless they're my own. So yeah, it's just impossible to as a man to work with kids anymore. Improv theater is a really good idea. Yeah. Yeah, it's yeah. Can I give you a homebrewing course? Oh, Krubels, have I not told you about my homebrewing experience? Because that is a story in and of itself. I did try homebrewing. My friends, they bought me like a homebrewing set, and it was all good, and they've lots of experience, so they helped me out. And it was like 25 liters, and we were making like an IPA, I think, because they're easy to make. At least on the homebrewing set, chillax. So I wanted to make a Pilsner, but that's difficult. So anyway, that's making it. We're doing all that. It's good, and we bottle it, and then it just has to be on the bottles for... just put it in the bottles for, I think it's like 2 or 3 weeks. So we put it on in the attic, and the house I was living in at the time, it was fine. And then the heat wave struck. Well, whatever. It's pretty chill up there. And then there was 2 weeks, and then 3 weeks, 4 weeks. Okay. I'm gonna go up and get it, because so I go up, I open the room to the attic, and I had 57 bottles, and there were 7, I think, or maybe 9 of them that didn't explode. So my entire attic was covered in beer and glass and shards of glass that were just stuck on everything, and I tried to sort of brush it off, which meant I was bleeding everywhere, because it was just those shards of glass were stuck on the dried beer rims, and it was a mess. So I was just sitting there, like, my entire attic full of beer, glass shards, and blood, and me crying in the middle. Yeah. But when much later, when I finally opened one of the few remaining beers, it just went, and there was nothing left except some yeast at the bottom. So that was my first and only time doing home brewing. That was like everything in that attic was just throw it out, pretty much. Yeah, so that was tabletop RPG as a hobby. Taurus, don't even say that. I've been playing that for 20 years, but between marriages and Corona, then we kind of lost contact, and It's not really possible to get that back, unfortunately. The main guy in the group, his new wife is very. It makes no sense. She's very Christian, but she's also very much into astrology. I mean, if you believe in one weird thing, then you can believe in all. And so he's not allowed on Sundays to play role playing because it's ungodly, and he should be coming to church instead. And I mean, he's for the first time in his life getting regular sex, so he doesn't know how to say no to that. So he's not allowed to do tabletop role playing on Sundays anymore. And then Sundays was the only day we did it. Yeah, it sucks. But it was something really nice. But the thing is, like, it's also not at all what I'm looking for, because I'm looking for people who are not like myself to learn in a process with them. And other nerds, then you get together with 3-4 friends, and maybe you don't know them, but they're just nerds like me, so we're just too similar. Can you dance? Oh, I can. I've been taking lessons in both salsa and Argentinian tango. So yeah, I do. But for fun. Takes a few beers first. What was I doing? Oh right, I wanted to go over here just to get a snack shot of the green circuit build. Then we got distracted. So if the heat went too high, it could have popped due to heat. Oh, it was definitely the heat, the time, and just probably also just a lot of other things that I did wrong. Guys, that's not really what we want to do. I was like hearing, like, do I hear the? I did. I don't think I should turn down the volume. I know why they're starved of plastic, because some idiot have forgotten to protect. Oh, they're just hanging out. Wow, they went through these? Yeah, so no oil. It's going this way first. I guess the plastic is dead because we're not getting enough here. Yeah. Oh, I missed my time here. Sounds. Which one is it? Warning? Walking sound? Environment alerts. That's the one. Just at some point you get to a point where it's just all the time. Like us listening to. Yep. So take homebrewing course, try again. Better trust me. And beer drinking people are well drinking people. Yeah, but I'm not. The thing is, like, a lot of my friends are alcoholics, and they are high functioning alcoholics, as all alcoholics say they are. But the problem is they drink way too much. Like, there's an app called Tapped, where you can tap the beers you're drinking. There was this guy who in 1.5 years had more than 1,000 different beers. That's 2 new beers every day. Untapped. It's called Untapped. Whatever. It's insane. They would just every single evening they were like, oh, I hear that at this pub they just got some new taps, and there they have new taps, so just go there. It's just So yeah, if you were just, hey, let's go hang out, then it meant like, okay, we can hang out for an hour, and then they're all shit-faced drunk, and it's a Tuesday evening. So it's kind of just, yeah. Okay, so everything goes this way. That is understandable. And I guess that's also, I wonder if it'll keep up. It probably isn't. No, it's not. So we're gonna need some more oil coming in. Oh, steel. All right, let's. Here's the steel. Oh, you know what? We can get a few from there. Much easier. Four? I'll take some of that. Modules in oil. I don't think I can take that. I think that's going to be too expensive. Right, so we're going to need to find a way to get some more plastic, or sorry, more pump jacks activated. Yeah, productivity modules will pay off here. Yes, not in this one. I'm just a bit worried about our power at this point, especially since this is not super sustainable. Also, shouldn't this one just stop feeding it? Maybe some idiot has put a few too many of these. But on the other hand, this is fully saturated. This one it's getting there, right? So. There we go. Now this is the correct microphone. The other one was on that one. Now it's on this one. Are we good? There we go. Perfect. Yeah. It was when I muted all of it. And then, yeah. Okay, cool. Now, oh, iron is gone as well. It's a disaster. In a good way. Oh, where are... Ah! Who built that? Okay, we have like a million things we need to do at once, I guess. Let's see. First and foremost, we have to deal with the biters. go get some more ammo up here. And we are out of stone. Okay, great. We're out of stone and we are out of... There you go. We're out of stone and we are out of iron at that location. So first of all, where do we get the more iron from? I think since this is coming here, then I think we'll consume more of the... Now at this point, I might... No, I am still constrained here. We only have 5 more drones, so getting this one to supplement this is not a good idea, because this is cheaper to get, or easier to get at least. Let's switch vehicle. Okay. Oh, right, it's not firing. That was kind of disastrous. Can need better ammo here. Maybe put a backup line of towers? Yes, but there's a million things that I want to do here. But things are really slow. What we really need is just like cut some things and make a perimeter that's our perimeter. There. Now there won't be any more once I kill these. Whew. Ram? Yeah, well, they are actually they're pretty ram resistant at this point. I'm gonna take a lot of damage just from bumping into them. All right. Well, that was shoot. This is actually coming in hot as well. Well, time is the reason why they explode. Time is the reason why they expand. There, man, sir. Don't hit the stones, they kind of suck.
Our illustrious champion
Hey, Melchior, thank you for the 28 months of Prime. The cliff explosives don't do anything. You can't even throw it unless there's a cliff there. All right, the explosives. Ah, the dynamite. Yeah, they are just an intermediate. That's just the fastest way of getting through it. We're gonna have to take some of these as well. And then strengthen the takeover location a bit more. It has a few here, but that's not gonna cut it. And I think I need to go from Larrymanta all the way up here. All right, fire. 5 locations. And lots of blues. There's 2 of them dead. 3. That is the crazy long range they have. Lipter, thank you for donating 200 bits. Take the shirt, thank you. You could place cliffs around the, yeah, it would be nice, and it's the same as placing water. It's just, it would be very cheaty. Well, see, I can't even upgrade. Well, it's because it's missing a million iron here. I don't know if it's worth it to clear these out, but it just feels so necessary. So insane, that range. We've run out of so many things. This is actually more stressful than I had anticipated. I think that the main part is how constrained we are with the drones, because there's a lot of things I would build if I had infinite, or not infinite, but if I had free expansion. Now I have to sort of weigh up, okay, where am I going to spend my limited amount of drones? So that's actually pretty good that there's an interesting trade-off there. We're just tickling them. New League trailer. No. Nope, I have not seen that. But I was kind of wondering, like, when will version 12.0 be announced? Like, the one that will be for next year. And when will when will we know when Worlds will be? I guess they're kind of stressed out because, well, they lost their venue in China, so now they're back to Europe. There's a lot of things that would help, but it's I don't have the production capacity to do all those things. Oh, right, the air cleaning. Oh, that's cool. That's such a good idea. Oh, I forgot. Because we have the air cleaning, the pollution filter. Oh, that's such a great idea. Nice. I forgot we're playing extended. Woohoo! Sweet. Lovely. Awesome. Cool. Alright, let's jump out of this one. Thank you, Merlin. Let's see, where is it? Pollution. No. Air? Clean? What the hell is it called? Purify? I have no idea. It's part of Factorio Extended, but where is it? Filter. Filter inserter, is that the one? I think I searched for all of it. Air. I don't know what that is. Repair. If I had it, it would be here. I have this pollution filter, but I don't know what it's... I need a machine that it goes into. And that would also be over here, I think. Ah, titanium follow-ups. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. This is titanium, and then it's one of these, probably. Not titanium. Could be like under this, but this is power. Oh, hold on, that could actually be better power. Yeah, I've tried clean and pollution. I don't find anything. I did all of those searches before. At least I tried. Better nuclear, I don't get why there's that. I feel that it should be like a follow-up for these. Centrifuge here, that's just these. I tried clean. I tried air. I tried pollution. I try filter. Emission. Emitter. It said unknown technology something. Reasonable suggestion though. I don't know. Environment. We tried purifier. If I can spell it. It's really... Look into the already researched one to find the filter. Yeah, but that's one you get for free. In this one, you get it immediately. Pollution filter recipe. This one is not tied to any research. You get it immediately, but... This can make the pollution filters, but that's not it. But I know that there's a little machine and it's orange and it's like a little spinny thing. I did search for pollution in the texture. I searched for it 3 times now just to make sure that no one would suggest it again. It's an ingredient to make better assemblers. Huh? Ass. Just search for ass in the... Yeah, pollution filter. Maybe they removed it. Oh, they could have removed it. Yeah. Oh, it's Kate. Okay, well, that might be it then. Has to go around Timbo. Whoa, that's bad. Damn it. There must be some crap that I don't want anymore. Get rid of this one. And Timbo, let's go. Let's go. There. It's very close. How's RNG stream? Well, the second you said that it was perfectly random, then the first 2 spawned there and there, so it must have listened to you or something. And aside from that, it's been... I don't know. I don't think any of this is signaling not random anymore. And good evening, Jeff. I don't like using nanobots for something that's so easy to make. The worst case of random not being random, whoops, is, I mean, in my opinion, is the concept among sports journalists of hot hands. That is just a different word of just unable to understand. It's just yeah, just how random sampling works. Basically, if you on a streak and overdue, yeah. So the idea is if you just flip a coin, heads or tails, lots and lots of times, and then you can pick where you start and where you end. You can find extreme streaks. Like, oh my god, what is the likelihood of getting 10 heads in a row? Well, if you have a infinite sequence and you can sample 10 anywhere, then it's 100% because it's gonna happen. And that's the part where, oh, now he has hot hands. Well, if someone is hitting 50% of their shots, then at some point they will be hitting 10 in a row. And then that's not necessarily meaning anything. And if you want to go further down that route, then we can talk about regression to the mean or the Sports Illustrated curse. Right? I love this one, right? But if there's like this thing that if you are on the front page of Sports Illustrated, then you will always do worse in the year following. That's just like, oh, as soon as you make it to the front page of the Sports Illustrated, you will be worse. It's called regression to the mean. If someone goes on the front page of Sports Illustrated, then that's probably because they did outstandingly well. If they are median level of performances here, and they performed up here, they are like, oh, they suddenly take a massive leap up. Yeah, but likely they are probably getting better, but there's also just an incredible amount of just statistical variance, and it's likely that he will be regressing towards his mean performance level in the following season, irrespective of any curses and that. It's an entire stats division whose job it is to feed crazy coincidences to the announcers. Yes, crazy coincidence. That's a great way of saying it. Like, this is the first time. This is the second fastest time in a playoffs quarterfinal on home field in the last 7.5 years that this has happened. What? And what are we supposed to decipher from that exactly? Back in high school, we flipped the coin to see who would do the work. It came out totally random. Yep. If the mean could go up, you only can. Oh, absolutely. But there's still like, if your performance is here and your outliers here, then your mean is going to go up, and it's still likely that the next outcome will be closer to the mean. This player has the highest August ERA among any players born in June with a jersey containing the number 7. Yeah, that's and what can we tell from that? But I mean, somehow it's also what makes sports journalism have its charm, because it's the stories we tell. Like, oh, this is the end of a legacy, and this guy has this record, and this guy has this record, and when they meet, one of their records will break. Like, okay, well, then you have some game within the game to root for. I mean, I'm not coming to sports journalist for statistical training. It's still just kind of funny, somehow, sometimes. We're out of.
Ow, 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 ow.
The pilots do better after scolding them after a stunt than when you compliment them. Yeah, the conclusion was that the scolding improved the performance. Nope. Yeah, that was, it was the Israeli Air Force. How do I know that it's the Israeli Air Force? Because it is a story told by Daniel Kahneman and Amos Tversky. One of their studies. and all of their studies are always something with Israel. Can I pick it up? Yeah, let's pick. Kind of sucks that I have to pull 3. Should I instead have just taken 2 red lanes? Ah, not in this case. I went to one baseball game when I lived in Boston. Of course, a Red Sox game on home field. It was a great experience. You got the whole part of it. First, the whole find the ticket scalpers who and figure out how to buy a ticket from them and not pay overprice and look cool while doing it, which was completely impossible when it's the first time you do that. And just getting there and then just getting to see like, oh, this is a pretty good seat. I mean, I can see the field, and then all that entertainment with fighter jets and someone who can't sing the national anthem because for some reason you have to have the national anthem, which is incredibly difficult to sing, and then you have to sing it without accompanying music, so that the poor person who's supposed to sing it just has no chance of doing a good job. That seems to be an American tradition, or I don't know if I'm completely off here, but that to me is every time there is someone has to sing the national anthem, it's almost always pretty bad because it's such a difficult song to sing. Ah, where did my belts go? And singing it live, and it's, yeah. One game in Fenway on a trip there. Up on the Creek Picking Road, not a single home run that day. No. So the thing is, like, we were sitting there eating hot dogs, overpriced hot dogs, and drinking beer in the sun, and like 3.5 hours later, I was just completely suntanned on the one side of the face. I was dizzy from all the beers and the dehydration, and I had no idea. And I was just kind of looking at the field, trying to figure out what was going on, and it was just like big burly guys just throwing this ball, and then another guy just swinging in the big holes in the air. They were just never hitting anything. And then this is where you enter, but that was because you are at Fenway and it's Red Sox and they suck. Yeah, but the other team didn't hit anything either. It was just ridiculous how bad they were, or I mean, how good the pitchers were, I guess. But it was just like, what is this again? And then it was like, oh, okay, it's the, I don't know, 9th inning or something. Okay, we can go home soon. I have no idea who won or what happened or anything. It was just, I'm drunk and tired and sunburned, and I guess I got the full experience of a baseball game. So I've no regrets. Overpriced, everything. It was the full experience. It was exactly what I was looking for. The genuine experience. Baseball, where you can fail 70% of the time and be considered excellent at your craft. Oh yeah, I can say meteorologist is another one where you can just basically just fail all the time and be considered good. Well, it is really complicated. Oh, look at that little belt. I'm not a soccer fan by any means, but I would say that soccer is less boring than baseball simply because it's 90 minutes. It's not, I don't know, 3-4 hours. So it's less time being boring. So from that... Oops. Ah, we forgot that. No. All right, we drive back again because of course we do. It's less time being bored, so by that account, it's a less boring sport. Like the soccer has flow to the game. If you want flow to the game, then hockey has a really good flow because there are sort of barriers. It's only when they start fighting that there's breaks. But soccer is just, I mean, it's just acting class, isn't it? The diving championship. But with soccer, you need to pay attention most of the time. Really? Where? Seriously, and I can watch a soccer match. I can watch a 30-second clip of a soccer match and get all the highlights. I can watch a 10-second clip and get all the highlights. There are usually 3 highlights in a movie, in a match, like, and that's a good one where it ends 2-1. So you get 3 goals, and I go, yeah, that was nice. Yeah, that was nice. That was nice. The rest of those 90 minutes is just like jogging, acting, fooling around, passing the ball back and forth on the midfield. I don't get it. Yeah.
Ow, 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 ow.
I know, okay, so I know objectively that soccer players are great athletes. I know that objectively they are. They have to be. But most sports, when you watch it, you just go like, wow, that's amazing. Amazing that the human body can do that. It's amazing that they can do that. And when I watch soccer, I get the impression like they're just jogging about and just standing still and sprinting a bit. Yeah, I mean, I know that interval is hard, but it's not like a lot of us sports like, wow, hey, can he do that? But it just doesn't seem impressive. And the fact that how inaccurate they are, it's just, to me, it's just like, why can they not hit? Why can they not hit what they're aiming for? But I completely acknowledge that I don't get it, and it's just that it doesn't look difficult. And it doesn't look like an elite sport to me. It just looks like a casual jog, and because if you look at the field, most of them are sort of moving about a bit, and yeah, but they're not sprinting around like crazy. And that's the part where, like, I'm not getting impressed when I watch it. And that's kind of one of the things that if you want to watch some elite sport, you want to go like, that is a superhuman. It's completely impossible. It is like miles ahead of what I could do. Okay. It's called football. Yeah. Either way, but I know that this is just, I just don't get it. I mean, if I watch I don't know, Tour de France, I'm impressed. That is crazy how fast they go. But when it's like, yeah, doesn't look impressive, which is not necessarily the same. I think that just most sports, like elite sports, should look very difficult. Good, that's good. This will probably just make a lot of pollution down here, but at least we get kickstart this one. We also have now plastic back online. The reason why plastic is back online is probably because this one is stalling. Yes, it is. Good. Take Yaru. Yeah. But I mean, it's to each their own. Yeah, let's get some more. I also get that one here. That's a somewhat concerning They say attitude about hurricanes. Yeah, I guess you have to, right? I think that's also sort of part of human nature. Like when there's something that is beyond your control, then you just have to learn to live with it, accept that that is a risk. Ruined a pallet of my laptops today. Oof. Ouch. Yeah, that was actually surprising at how hard it hit the New York. That was really weird. I mean, not weird, but I was just like, okay. And also seemingly how unprepared, or surprising, not unprepared, but surprising it was. At least sort of, again, from the news I've been listening to. I think also something like, then you can say like Californians' attitude towards forest fires. That's probably also something that is just so foreign. That's the crazy thing. This is just how big the US is when the East Coast is drowning in too much water and the West Coast is burning and could use a bit more water and is drought. Like, Okay, so I'm gonna get out here and tap some more oil and bring it back. I don't know if that's good. Earthquakes? Okay. Yeah, because you can't do anything about it. It's like, that's like you can't go around you can't go around being worried about Yellowstone super volcano exploding every day. Then you just it's not something you can do about it. It is overdue. It's X million years ago since it's last exploded. It could be any day now. Yeah, but worrying about it's just gonna make you miserable. Water south was closer. Yeah, that one? Yeah, I know. But that's already been tapped, so I want to take something else. And I want to sort of eat, so it becomes Airymancer. Oh, oil. Yeah, that one. That's true. That is true. But now I'm here. I did not calculate how many I needed. I just built some. Oh, I'm missing one. Oh, perfect. How is that? That is so weird. That's so weird. Unreasonable. How many pipes will you drag from there? One. If need be, I can add a few. Add a few pumps here and there, but it's never going to be more than one. Well, not never, but that's not my intention to bring more than one. And then I can do this to get a sense. This is only 600, so I can get like, what was it, 17 segments. I know, dirt. And the stuff I always forget, like protection. Ooh, we're out. Ah, we're completely out. $300 segments. Okay, yeah, so we don't need it. We don't need to pump anything. Where do we want to get it in? Maybe at this location? Yeah. Forgot this. Other Eden radar. Eden? Eden radar? We have radars here. Let's get all the way out here. That one. Oh, I think we're... kind of. Yeah. We'll put that one. Which is just yet another opportunity for failure. Cliff is in the way. Stupid cliff. Oh, it works. It's slow going, I know. Nope, that's also definitely not correct. Oh, the Eden radar. Now I got it. I did not understand the Eden radar. Ah. Now I get it. Perfect. There is an Eden radar. And it's pumping. Woohoo! And it's pumping. And that was Dvorak Q. Thank you for the 2 months. Hey Gareth, thank you for the 30 months.
Welcome home.
I should have a radar up there. Right, we have 7 remaining that we haven't tapped yet. So that's something. That's something. Maybe with September there will be some more conversions from primes and gift subs to regular subs, and that will help with this part. There we go. That's good. Hey Baked Beans, end of stream hype. I don't know. We can always. I mean, I'm not saying no, but I also. I'm really happy with the Hyperino today. So. Hey, if there could be a Friday hype, that I'd rather have that. That's always nice too. For me, it's also nice to see that hype on non-Factorio streams, because Factorio streams are just the most hype ones. This one actually might need a few more. No, no buildings destroyed actually. We've not been very good at, or you've not been very good at hitting things. Hey Matt B, thank you for the 22 months. Ooh, we're up to 8 additional. That's good. That's at least 1 belt. Alright, this is working. Marvel, thank you for gifting a sub. Paying forward the one from Natsar. Oh, another one of those from Natsar that's being paid forward. Kind of think I might want to have, like, could I have one more? Yeah, I could, but then I couldn't. And, you know, there. Alright, this is getting back online. Why is it so slow? Because this sucks. Okay, the greens are not keeping up. Why are the greens not keeping up? They should be keeping up. This is 9 per second and it's consuming slightly more. Hey Lipter, thank you for the 400 bits. Let's see how much this one is consuming. 6. Ah, that's why I'm just not able to do it. Ah, that's why I needed the other one. Yeah. This is so crazy. So long ago, like many moons ago, or at least many hours ago, I was doing a design over yonder there. And then I just had to go back, and then we got attacked, and then I got a bit distracted. We still don't have stone bricks here, which means all our military science is gonna run out soon-ish. Could I get? I think that the best way to get it is actually dragging a line. It's kind of boring to drag a line all the way down there, but I think it's the best thing we can do right now. Yeah, let's do that. 10 gift subs at the price for 8 gift subs. Yes, but I think maybe the people who wanted to gift subs have already been gifting subs today. That is a possibility. And so are we done with this? No, we are not. What? Oh, wait for high bend. Maybe I'll be lucky. Or what? I mean, it would always be that. What a great to catch up to Timbo. I just need to give 1,000 for the price of 800. Yeah. I mean, if you want to do it, then probably do it during September. You don't get a better offer than that. Hey, Swimmer, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. That is actually making the train leave the tracks, which is a good start. Well, it's also a hype train that doesn't launch is just, it's sad. Maybe this train only has 1 stop, and that's now the funny thing is, this is just not even close to enough, because I actually need a red belt for this. Should I just be... yeah, let's just get this one on a red belt. I mean, I might not be able to feed a red belt in here, but I'm definitely not going to consume a red belt, but there. Right, so now that it is a hype train, and there will be something on the map here as a result, and of course I'm going to continue to stream until the end of the hype train, so that could be long or short.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Hey Marvel, thank you for gifting another sub. It's also an excellent way to get rid of some of all the red belts I have in my inventory. So how do we extend the hype train for 60 minutes? Well, if you let it run down then and it goes to level 5, then it's at least going to be 25 minutes. So that's a good start if you really want to optimize that. I changed to yellow belt. Yep, I did. Sure have it. Blick, clook, blick, clook. Well, I mean, this is overtime payment, so can't complain. Well, I mean, I could always complain. That's one of the perks here. Can always complain. I actually don't mind cliffs so much. I mean, I find them super annoying and bad and awful and all that stuff, but yeah, they're not really a big deal in terms of sort of constraining my build style. Probably because I don't build city blocks here. Right, 2 minutes, in case anyone. We are up to 400 bits and 5 subs. So yeah. Nuclear missiles can destroy cliffs. I did not know that. To be honest, it's... Alright, 120. Alright, it doesn't look like anyone's biting on this, so at least we got the level 1 up and running here. That's what I said. Late night hype train. Whoosh. Look at that. Whoosh. Whoosh. There we go. Get rid of that. 1 minute. Get your snipes in if you are into that. And I have a few here. No? No snipes? Or maybe someone is sitting there holding out for the last second. There. Baked beans.
More shall gather.
Oh, baked beans!
More shall enter the fray.
Now I don't get to call it a night. Thank you so much, Baked Bean, for the 15 gift subs. Alright, it looks like I'm gonna be, as I clear out one Baked Beans location, then just another one pops up. Thank you so much for the 15 gift subs. And then Swimmer is also stealing away the lead on the bit side with 900 bits. Thank you, Swimmer. Yeah. Oh, I forgot some ammo. No. That's something. And this one, stone. I don't think I want 12. I'll take 12. I'll take 10. I hope 10 can make it. I think you missed it earlier, but FYI, red belts are 4.5 the iron cost of yellow belts, and for undergrounds it's 8 cost. Oh, right, yeah, that's a good point. So this is not a good idea. It's definitely not saving us any kind of money. Yeah, so this is probably a bad idea. It is a bad idea. You know, I also don't like it. Hey, there we go. Engineer Candyman. Good to see you there. Can we get a hub blueprint when you get one? I'm playing along with local save. You can just grab it from the save game, but the hub I'm using is the one that's made by Zephyrhash, and then with slight variations to it. So it's actually already in my Discord, but otherwise you can also just snatch it from the blueprint, from the save game. I forget that's the thing. Yep. Thanks for being you. I thank you, I suppose. It's at least one of the things that I can't do much about. I know. And we are down to the 2 minutes. It's just, these hype trains are almost always like this. Like, short burst of activity and then 4 minutes of idle, and then short burst of activity and then 4 minutes of idle. Right, so just... It's Swimmer with 900 and it is Baked Beans with 15. 15 seems stable. The 900 doesn't seem stable. Underground plate, I just place this backwards. 139, yeah. They all look good to me. Yeah, not hype trains, they're snipe trains. You're right, snipe trains. What? By the way, oh, there we go. Hey, Lipter, thank you for the 600. See, now it's active again with 40 seconds left. And Lipter, you took it back. I forgot to actually get the last bit here. And 30 seconds left in case anyone wants to steal it back, like Swammer or Engineer Candyman or any newcomer. There. Boom! Baked beans! Oh, double snipe, double snipe. Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. Thank you for the 2,000 bits. That is crisp. That is a really professional roll there. It is so rare that it works. Yeah, GG. GG indeed. I have a GG emote, don't I? I have a GG emote. Never used. I really want some more emotes. I'm just devoid of ideas. Thank you for the level 2 hype train. Is there a beautiful, lovely, superior mod that can throw it in there and see if we can... There. Ooh! Mmm. Baked beans coming in with more coal, and baked beans coming in with 200,000 copper down there. Alright, well that has to be fixed. Thank you! You're on it. Thank you. Because there isn't a whole lot of... Oh, maybe it's actually better if I just didn't take it that way, because it's a stupidly crowded space anyway, so maybe just curve it here. And the next question is, why are we not actually getting anything inbound? Oh, we are. I wonder if I have enough to get there. It's close. 100 left. Made it. Yeah. And then I should wrap up. But of course we want to see this one working, although it's gonna take forever. So that will be working next time, for sure. Alright, so towards the end of the stream here, we've hooked up that one. Oh, this one is not working. I'll just put a tag here. There. So we know that's not working, maybe, hopefully. And we'll be back on Sunday with more of this, but tomorrow we'll be doing some Dyson Sphere program. If you're interested in Dyson Sphere program, then we have two interesting things. I have my mega base that's fully operational, except that the entire thing crashed because I ran out of warpers. So now it's going to be a mad dash to try to reactivate the entire galaxy when it's hungering for warpers. So that's interesting. We made an absolutely insane design for purple signs, and we're going to continue to do the same thing for green signs, which will be a massive effort. So, where's my arm? Oh yeah, it fell off. See, that, yeah. So, and Saturday will be a definite day off for me, and then I will be back Sunday. Still not sure what we're going to be streaming next week. I have an idea for next weekend. That's going to be the Icarus game for the beta weekend. Looks really interesting. And then I don't know what we're going to be doing next week on the non-Factorio days. We'll see. Maybe like a small game, like 12 minutes, or some other puzzle game or something that we can sort of play for a stream or two. There's multiplayer hype. It's a single player, all right? It can be played single player. Anyway, thank you everyone for joining. It's been super awesome. I will see you guys maybe tomorrow or maybe Sunday. Have a nice day tomorrow. Good night. Take care. And stay effective. And thank you for the support.